Hello gamers, hello. How are y'all doing today? It has been a while. It has been a while since I streamed. But how are we? Oh my god, my lighting also looks very bright. Let me say hi everyone. Max, thank you for redeeming first. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great week. And Haley, hello. Thank you for redeeming voice. Thank y'all for redeeming your toads also. Y'all, everyone, get your toad today because we frogging it up on this fine Sunday. But Bioshock, is also good to see you. How are you? And Ajari, 9 months. That's wild. That's wild, isn't it? Thank you so much for the resub. It's good to see you also. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you've been well. And Bioshock, thank you also for redeeming your toad for the day. Y'all, literally, I've been so just like swamped, sleepy boy hours. Hello? Maddie, are you up playing your Valos? Are you on a work break too? Because that would make sense of why you're awake. But Maddie, thank you for the 23-month sub. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's almost 2 years. That's wild. That means it's 2 years from the Jump King stream. What a time. Also, hi Pork, it's good to see you. How are you? Love the jumper. Thank you. I'm I don't know. I didn't know what else to wear. And also, this is like the only stream I'll be able to do like around before the holiday, I think, because I'm going out of town. And I was like, oh, I guess this is like my Christmas stream, so we gotta class it up a little bit. 6 more people to buy presents for. 6? That's a lot. Bioshock, are you nervous? I do have work later, but that Maddie, it's Maddie in the morning issue. Fair enough. Alana, hello. Oh my god, that's actually 2 years, and that's actually wild. What a glorious gift to give to me. Alana, thank you for the 2-year sub. That's wild. I feel like saying 24 months was like, oh shit, but then when I said 2 years, I was like, oh shit. Oh my god, a Maddie and Alana resub back to back. I'm gonna pass out. And hi Blake Wicklum, it's good to see you. Hi Smiles, it's good to see you too. I'm sorry, my voice just cracked there. Oh no. Okay, easy. You just need to get paid. Okay. So you're just waiting out the clock. That's fine. We love that. And Trev, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Also, thank you for the Frogt. You love to see it. Thank you for also redeeming your toad. And B, hi B, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your toad as well. The bot is mad. I think the bot is working overtime, and I cannot relate because I cannot work even the amount that I'm required to work lately. Also, y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. What the heck? Oh, Bioshock, you get paid once a month. Is that like hard to manage? Because sometimes I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to get that like lump sum for the month, but at the same time you have to plan for like every single one of your bills, every single grocery trip for a month. It's like it feels, I don't know, it feels like a double-edged sword, you know? Oh, it's not even dancing for us. Hello? Let me go check my bot real quick. I feel like sometimes the Streamlabs bot decides to stop working because I decide to stop streaming. Imagine that. Like, I don't want to stream, but who said you could stop? So let me go see if that will fix it. And Trev, thank you. I'm glad you like the sweater. I feel like when we do the game, I might keep the hood on, but it got really hot in like just the time I was trying to set up for stream. And again, this is like the most like Christmassy I could be here because I simply did not have like, I don't know, I always want to do like special alerts and special things like that, and I did last year, so I probably could have easily just like switched them over, but for some reason I just didn't this year. Okay, my cloud bot did decide to stop, so hopefully that works now. I only pay my sibling for groceries. They only their bill. Oh, okay, they pay their bills themselves. I see. Ooh, Max, have fun with Fortnite. I played the tiniest bit of Fortnite the other day because I was trying to practice before the My Hero Academia skins came out. And then it was a good time. I liked it. Booney? What is this? I'm sorry my alerts are so quiet still to this day. But Blue, welcome in. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Absolutely slaying. Also, I hope the snow is not too bad for y'all. I feel like, obviously for me who lives in Texas, the snow is a conundrum to me. Like, I could not imagine just like actually having to live and go do things out in the world while you're living out amongst the snowflakes. Bashak, thank you for the hydrate. How did I not notice? I mean, that's the beauty of being a tree, right? Like, they don't make a sound. They're just meant to just be there. So I would say I'm doing a great job as a tree. Bork, thank you. Pretty much a week-long blizzard. That's horrifying. Because, like, literally, as I was saying, like, the first day, it seems like it's very nice. It's very pretty. And it seems like it'd be, like, very magical. But then after that, like, you have to continue. Like, life continues. The world continues. And I feel like that's the shitty part about it. A dancing Christmas tree. Have you ever seen? Bork, thank you for the Dug Dimmadome. Yeah, this is my adrenaline is all of a sudden pumping. I've been like sleeping for the past 3 hours, and now like I'm wide awake. The second snow falls in my city, everywhere shuts down. No one knows how to drive or what to do. Wait, so it doesn't snow around for you a lot, Booty? Is this like not a normal occurrence for you? Also, thank you for the Dug Dimmadome again. It's been a while since we've heard from that man. Mainly because we don't have any method of clearing roads or ice or snow. Yeah, but like exactly. And then like it's supposed to freeze and be like really cold later this week, closer to the holiday. And I'm a little nervous for that. My parents said that they probably won't come up if it's a little icy, which obviously I totally understand. But I'm going to be driving on Christmas Day and trying to get home to meet them back here at my house. And I'm like, do we need to not do that? Because that makes me nervous. Because like I don't want to be stranded somewhere that isn't my own house over before the holiday, you know what I mean? I think it was like Thanksgiving 2 years ago. There was like a threat of a tornado on Thanksgiving Day, so we had to leave the day before and try to get home so that we wouldn't get caught in it or wouldn't get stuck here. What is happening? I've been very emo about everyone else's. Katie's is making me mad. Feeling very freeze emo. Katie, thank you for the 20-month resub. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the end of the semester has not been too stressful. And I hope your weekend was good. 3 to 5 times a year where we have snow. Oh, snow. And there's big gaps between. Okay, so 3 to 5 is actually like a lot, I feel like. In my mind, that's a lot. I feel like if you can at least expect it once a year, I feel like you would think people will know how to act, you know? A lot of Yankees, like Southerners, crap on being driving in the snow, but they don't have hills. No, I mean, like, I feel like it's a definitely like perspective thing for sure. Like, I remember that, like, specifically there were a lot of people that were like, oh, it's only like 20 degrees. Why are people freaking out in Texas? Or like, it's a little bit of snow. Why is everyone closing down in Texas? But I remember like the same area that people were saying that it was 100 degrees one summer and they closed down schools. And it's like, it's definitely like your area is not equipped for certain things. And like people will judge for that. But like, you know, obviously it's like, if you're not, there's certain precautions that need to be taken, like AC if you're in a different area, if you're like more up north, or you know, certain tires, icing the roads and stuff like that for the south. So like it's truly just like depending, like you can't be prepared for everything. It's kind of a lot, yet we have no idea what to do. See, that sucks, especially like just knowing and like anticipating that people are gonna be buck wild about that, because at least when like we were snowed in a couple of years ago, literally we were not able to move, we were not able to go anywhere, and like literally like my life was on pause for that moment. Booty, thank you for redeeming your toad. Save them from the cold, please. How do you not have AC? Get some ACs in them schools. No, literally. And I think that's like something that you might see in the north. I don't know, but it was definitely like, it was 100 degrees, and I'm pretty sure it was like North or South Carolina. They were like, no, we're not sending kids to school. It snows a lot in Wisconsin, and people forget how to drive after summer without it. Okay, that's fair. Like, you only have to do that for like what 3 months, and then you try to go back to it, and people are just like, what? Hi May, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your toad. Also, I hope you get some good rest today. And Blake, thank you for redeeming your toad. Also, I feel like I said you gotta protect them from the cold, and everyone was like, oh, my child. Elise, hi Elise, it's good to see you. How are you? How's the holiday treating you? Do you get like a winter break, Elise, in the next couple of weeks? I hope you do. I hope everyone really gets a break for a little bit. Typically, like at my job, people take this like time very slow, but I feel like my job has been like picking up a lot, and I'm tired. I'm fragile. I don't know what that's what Toad did. I can't believe I missed out on so many toads. Now, where are they at? All the toads are just roaming the street. Toad orphans, if you will. It's okay, Blake. I'm sure it's a character development thing for them. It'll make them stronger. And at least thank you for getting your Toad and Katie. People trying to drive after the first snow of the season. Oh no, I forgot. How drive? Okay, so like, do you tend to like, if it's snowing out, do you tend to try to like, go out the first time? Do you just like go outside and I guess walk around in it? I don't know. Like, what do people do when it snows? Because I would do absolutely nothing. I would not change a single thing I do. I would just stay inside if I could. Hi, May, and good night, May. Yeah, literally every hi for May here is actually a good night for May here. Kind of on break from school, but picking some work shifts throughout the holidays. Oh, yo, that was me. That was literally always me, because I have very minimal capabilities of chill. I forgot I want to adjust the light for a little bit. And so like when I worked at a cafe during the winter break, I would end up just working the entirety, or like working a whole-time job basically instead. A snow fort? Snow angels. I've never actually made snow angels before. I've never made a snow fort. I didn't know that was a thing that people did. I know Haley sent a picture of like little tiny Haley making a snow person, and they were taller. The snowman was taller than Haley at the time, and I was like, I've never made a snowman that was taller than maybe like 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet, and because I think that's all I'm capable of. But I always think about how in like an Animal Crossing, you like make the little ball and then you roll it and it just gets bigger and bigger. I think that's how you can actually make a snowman, right? I honestly don't know. Or do you just like pile it on? Y'all teach me how to snow, because I don't know. Bundled up inside with hot chocolate. See, that sounds like the dream. But also I could do that without snow as well. Life doesn't stop for snow here. We would have to get like a foot one night for them to cancel school. My snowman would simply be dredged in snow. He would not make it through the night under those circumstances. That makes me sad. I didn't make it. I was a fetus then. Oh, you didn't make it? This is false advertising. Because I was like, damn, I was like 13 or 14 years old when I made that foot tall snowman, and I was proud. And then Haley showed me the big one, and I was like, oh, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about my snowman. But you know what dumb thing I did as a kid was like, I wanted to give it like the buttons and like give it eyes and like the stick arms, and I was like, there's no rocks around here, because it was like in a little grassy area. So I went back to my house and I made it little I made it little buttons with the only thing I could find at the time, which was fucking Play-Doh. I made little Play-Doh buttons to put on the snowman, and you know, again, it didn't occur to me that Play-Doh is salt and very salty. And so the shit like went through his entire body. And when I woke up in the morning, I think like the next day we went to church or something, and we were up pretty early, and I saw it, and the man is a massacre, because like he had 3 holes just like disintegrating in the middle of him. And I was like, oh no, I killed him. So yeah, obviously I have like some trial and error to do with some snowmen, but I never get the opportunity. The money's just too good, and I have so much free time. Okay, yeah, see, that was also me. I think about that a lot too, about like how much money I was making in like college and stuff, with, you know, picking up all those shifts. I'm like, what did I do with money back then? I don't know. Like, I don't see a cent of it now. I'm so bad at saving money. Never made a snowman before, now that I think about it. Katie, didn't you say that your school brought you snowballs and like brought you fake snow so that you can make snow angels in the ground in California? Because that's like sad, but also I relate. This has to be the biggest snowman in history, considering that Haley is 8 feet tall. Yeah, I mean, like at the time Haley was maybe like 6 feet tall, you know, because just a fetus, as they said. But still, that's probably the biggest fetus snow person I ever want to see. Some people snowboard or ski. I wanted to go snowboarding a single time once when I was in Washington. And then I remember like this was what I was planning on moving. And I asked my roommate at the time, and I was like, he was like, okay, so what's like the one thing that you want to do before you leave? And I said, I've never tried snowboarding, so I think that'd be pretty cool because we're like close enough to the mountain. And he looked me straight in the eye and he was like, that's the one thing my doctor said I'm not allowed to do. And I was like, you fucking asshole. Because I thought he was kidding. Because I was like, of all the things I could have asked for you to do, it's the one thing your doctor told you was not allowed. He was being serious, but I was like, I could have asked for anything. And this is like, I'm literally being denied. Only made a very tiny snowman. Like the body was just snowballs. Yeah, at least that's what I'm saying. Especially, I don't know if you've like always been in Texas, but that's like the most that we get. And my sister made like, this little snowman, and I remember she tried putting it in our freezer. My parents were not okay with that though. Who up absorbing the Play-Doh buttons? That man. Although he was not up for long. He truly just like horizontal within the hour. My school bought us fake snow and so we could see it. And that's like really cute though. And like that's wild that is actually the only opportunity that some people get to see some sort of snow, some, I don't know, resemblance of snow. I don't know. I have little faith that we'll actually see any this week. I feel like it's mostly going to be ice, which is another downfall to living in this area, is that it's always just like frozen and dangerous during the winter if it does get like cold enough to see anything. But I remember like a couple of months ago someone told me that we were supposed to see 100-degree winter, so I feel like I'd rather have this than like sweating all winter. Oh my god, it's been a minute since we've seen a bot like that. Hello. But anyways, y'all, also again, it's been such a long time since I streamed, and it is very, I don't know, it's very wild because I keep forgetting that like I haven't really streamed a lot in December, and like the only time I'm playing Pokemon has been on stream for the most part. I've only been able to like pick it up a couple of times, and so I have made like no progress in this game, and everyone is saying like, oh yeah, I'm completing the dex of 400 Pokemon. And that makes me sad. Not like, I'm just like sad that I can't, that I haven't been able to play a lot. And so I was thinking about like playing today. Obviously I put it in my schedule, but at the same time I was like, I feel like I need to take some time to get myself back into it and play like on my own before I can play it on stream. Especially since like, I don't think I'll be able to stream until a week again. I don't know. We've been very busy up in the House of Commons. Some snow of the sun is shining and no one has to step in the snow yet. The snow sparkles. Yeah. See, that's like really pretty, and it's like very, I don't know, it's like magical in a way. And that's what I feel like that's like the appeal of like a white Christmas, right? Unless it's a day later and everyone has already stepped in it and dredged in it and then it like freezes over again, because that's just disgusting. The beep boop bots, yeah, it's been a while. But speaking of like the bots and I don't know, the fall of social media, have y'all seen the nonsense that like Elon has been tweeting today? Because I feel like Twitter is about to like crumble before 2022 ends, which would be a very wild thing. I feel like a lot of people are saying that he's just trying to throw the social media site under the bus and like get rid of it, clean his hands off of it, but it's like such a spectacle right now, and like the man is wild and truly. Bioshock, you completed the sword decks and not the DLC ones though. Oh, okay. And yeah, you're right. The snow is very blinding. But yeah, I didn't even finish Sword and Shield. I think Brilliant Diamond was probably the first Pokemon game that I beat in a very long time, possibly since like the first Pearl, or the first time I played Pearl. And then, but I've had like all of them. I've definitely never completed a dex before, even like with Arceus, where I would say that's like a fairly easier catching game, you know? Never had a Twitter, but if I did, I would delete it. I don't know if people are like deleting it preemptively, truly. I think really people are like there to watch it, like watch the flames around them as it goes down, because I don't think anyone's taking those steps. People have tried like taking precautions and getting social media sites beforehand before like they lose everything, but I don't think there has been really a good like contender has come from it. Like, people have been going back to back to Tumblr. I don't know. Like, are we all going to find and connect with each other on Pinterest? Who knows? Y'all, show me your vision boards so I know that you're alive. Having to wear sunglasses in the winter with a scarf, gloves, and a hat. Yeah, and it seems like contradictory to wear sunglasses in the winter, truly. I don't know what made me think of this, but I've been listening to Sounds Like a Cult on my way to and from work, and I'm so obsessed. Oh my god, Elise! I'm glad you're liking it so far. They haven't had like a episode, at least on Spotify, in like 2 weeks or something. Not 2 weeks, maybe like a month. It was like the last time I went to the office, and I'm like, where is this? I don't know. I'm glad you're liking it, and I would like to discuss the things. But they've had some very interesting ones. I feel like the Taylor Swift one sticks with me a lot. I have a Tumblr and it's pretty cool. You should get one. Wait, do you still use Tumblr pretty often, B? Because I have one right now. And I mean, like, I used to use Tumblr a lot, like 10 years ago or something like that. But I had to, I don't know. I'm like thinking about it, but I feel like I would use it to like reblog like fan art and stuff. But I'm worried about spoilers. Particularly, like, I've been looking at a lot of Persona fan art and stuff, and I know I'm gonna get spoilers if I keep looking at that. They haven't, but I'm listening through the existing episodes. I feel like I usually don't, when I find a new podcast, I feel like someone asked this question before, like, do you start from the most recent and work your way down, or do you like start in? I feel like what I do is normally find like the most recent one, listen to it, and then I start like picking and choosing from the bottom up of things that have like interested me from the titles. But maybe I should go back to the ones that I've missed if I'm really feeling empty and missing it. But do you have one that you suggest right now, Elise? Like one that you like really sticks with you? Because maybe I haven't heard it yet and I can go back and listen. I don't think I could bring myself to look at my old Tumblr. Oh my god. I did the thing where in Tumblr, like, I would have all the tags as like me talking. Like, I would post a post with nothing, but I would have the longest fucking tags ever of like me telling a story. And it's like, why did I do that? Was I hiding from someone, or was this just like Tumblr culture back in the day? I honestly don't know. Balshak, I will get spoilers, and you beat the game 3 times, so you're not worried about it. I'm just wanted to beat it once without spoilers. I've already gotten like a few here and there just from posting stuff on YouTube, but yeah, I would like to try to find some. It's like the only thing besides TikTok that I use, but just to have to viciously carve you out your contact likes, yeah. And I think that's like with all social media, truly, right? Like, I feel like TikTok has been really good with like their algorithm and stuff to be like, oh, you like this, so therefore you might like this, and like, everything finds you without you trying. And honestly, I think when like looking at TikTok, if I'm trying to find specific topics, impossible. It's so hard, it's so bad, because I find like the worst TikToks just from searching a term. I don't know if I'm searching wrong on TikTok, but like that's my experience with it. I feel like it works out a lot better if I just like let it come to me. They have blacklisting, which I like, so you could just block spoilers. They have blacklisting on Tumblr? I don't think I knew that. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna be real, I thought everyone stopped using Tumblr whenever they blocked porn off of it. Was that not the case? I thought everyone left whenever they started taking down the naughty gifs. Not that I was there for only that. That was my impression. The way we're having this convo in my other tab right now is Tumblr Haley. Haley's like, I do not fear the spoilers. The spoilers fear me. Can you remember my MySpace login? I think that like, didn't that MySpace like purge pages if they weren't like logged into? I know Zynga did that, and that was devastating to me because I loved like looking at my old Zynga. If y'all don't know, Zynga was like a blog site that was like what 2004 or something, super early internet nonsense, and like I loved reading back that stuff and seeing how dumb I was. I was such sad girl hours and everything, and I was so dramatic about the dumbest stuff, but I also had a lot of pictures on there. But I think that with Zynga they did like purge accounts that weren't logged into, so I can't get into any of those. And at least you're doing the most recent to the oldest. I really love the kitchen culture one and the acapella one. Oh, I don't think I've listened to the acapella one, but I did listen to the kitchen culture one, and that one was like really surprising to me because I never really thought about kitchen culture and like, but like all of it was very true. And like I really like the guy that they talked to about like with the kitchen culture episode. And now I kind of want to talk about this because this guy, so like this is regarding like the sounds like a cult podcast, and so they're just talking about like different topics. And this one, he said that like they asked him what the cultiest thing he's ever done within like working in the kitchen and stuff, and he said they went to a party and like they had like a boys club, which was just like a phrase, but like it's where they would like hang out after work and talk to each other. And every time before you wanted to go hang out in boys club, you had to like burn yourself or mark yourself. And so they did it all the time, and he had like scars all up on his body and stuff. And he said that like he would invite his wife to come, and his wife would also have to like burn and scar herself if she wanted to come hang out with them. And she did it. And it's like, no, that actually sounds like culty behavior. And I could totally see like kitchens that I used to work with, like kitchen people that I used to be with around a lot, doing that kind of stuff, you know? And Haven, hi Haven, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? How was your weekend? They went to fucking Twitter. They still post, but it's untagged now, waiting to jump scare you. Oh, the naughty gifs. Wait, they have those on Twitter? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Okay, do y'all remember? I want to say it was Greg Abbott where he liked a porn gif on Twitter. And the media went wild. I have one of those posts saved somewhere because I just thought it was so funny. Obviously he deleted the like, but it was like the response to it, and I was like, that was a fucking day. So yes, there are the porn gifs on Twitter specifically for politicians to look at. Oh, you wrote a paper about them taking out the porn gifs too? Came in at a bad time, it seems. What do you mean? I wish I was surprised. Wait, do y'all not remember? I mean, like, in general, I don't know. I kind of thought that this was like a very common like thing that people knew about, but I guess it's just because it's like closer to like my where I live, you know. Got back from visiting Aiden and some family this weekend. Whoa, busy weekend. I hope you have like some of your Sunday to relax though. And BB, hi BB, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good weekend. Someone needs to interview that user. I need to know if it made or ruined their day. That's a good question, because it truly could go either way in that case. Harry Styles did that once. He filled with his Twitter with likes pictures of cats. That's so funny. That's a better way to go about it though, because I feel like with this man, he truly did nothing about it. I feel like it was there for like a whole, like it was long enough that someone had written an article and I saw it, you know. But that's so funny. I will keep that in mind. If I ever am caught red-handed, I will go liking all the cats. Greg Abbott does so much weird stuff that it's hard to differentiate the memories for me. Fair enough. We're exhausted. He lives 2.5 hours away, and my hometown was another like 30 minutes away. But you know, you love a good little road trip moment. I'm driving, I think like 2 hours this week, and I was thinking about like I haven't driven anywhere like a long extended drive for a while, and I'm kind of excited for it, honestly. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too trafficky. I was honestly thinking the same thing, but I can't say that. But your mind. Oh, Haven, you hate long car rides? Hayden's lucky. I love him. Even, does it like make you motion sick or something? Or is it just like the anxiousness of being in a car for that long? That is exactly what he did. That's a great pun. I mean, honestly, it's like, I feel like that's how I would go about things. Like just steering into the meme. I don't know words right now. Love them as long as you're not driving. I don't know. I go back and forth on it. Like sometimes I feel like the idea of driving gives me a lot of dread, and I'm like, I don't want to do it. But once I'm not the one driving anymore, I'm like, what was I even excited to do while I was sitting in the passenger seat? You know what I mean? I just drove 4 hours yesterday to get my parents' house. I hated it. Was there super trafficy for you, Elise? I feel like the worst part about driving in Texas is that there's nothing to look at. Like, it's truly just like dead grass, maybe a couple of trees or something, but it is not a cute look. Get you antsy and restless and irritable when I can't move around comfortably. So wait, Haven, do you fly a lot, or have you ever been on a plane? I'm just curious. Because I get that, and I feel that like on planes sometimes. Oh, and you can't sleep in cars at all? Yeah, that would be really painful, because like I feel like a big part of being able to stomach a plane ride is being able to sleep on it. Oh my god, a negative 11 degrees outside? Why? That's like, this is why you don't go outside. All 4 hours we're in Texas. Take a guess about the traffic. So the traffic was probably really bad either while you left or when you got there. Like, because no matter what, you're gonna hit traffic in Texas. Getting, like, you can't leave at a time that's safe, basically. You're gonna hit it in one of the cities. But you probably at least, like, oh, both? I wonder if that's because of the holiday then. Damn, that sucks. So luckily you had the podcast keeping you company. Many planes, and you also hate it. And you can't sleep in them either. What if you got one of those little like pod things where you stick your arms in it and you like stick your head down and it's like a giant cube? Because honestly, I thought about getting my parents that for Christmas because they're about to go to the Philippines, and I was like, I wonder if my mom would actually sleep in like a little pod of her own. I don't think she would though. It's a good thing you're inside. Yeah, Bioshock. Negative 11 degrees does not sound like the vibe, truly. And you could sleep in the car. I feel like I could sleep anywhere. I feel very old man vibes as of late because I think it's like I'm having one of those times where if I stop moving, I fall asleep. I will fall asleep on the couch for like 30 minutes. I've fallen asleep at my desk a couple of times in the past month, and I'm like, am I okay? This is not healthy. But yeah, it's like an old man era. I'm also wondering if it's also because it's like cold outside. I'm also very old man. Rio, literally, you're geriatric. How do you even, like, you probably type with 2 fingers, right? Can you please tell us how you play Apex? Oh, actually, no, you use a controller, which makes sense because you can't use 2 fingers and pluck at the keyboard under these circumstances. It's all coming together. Also, hi, Rio. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I do that with my plain pillows, but my back starts hurting very quickly. Damn, Haven's like, I just don't want to travel everywhere. Everyone go to Haven. No, Haven does not have to leave. Road trips were my jam growing up and still is. Yeah, I used to like, I feel like I'm nostalgic for road trips because my parents hated flying anywhere. I think just because they were cheap. But like whenever we went to Vegas, they would always want to drive. And like, I want to say that was at least 19 hours long to get from where we lived and to get to Vegas. And I'm like, you know, it sounds like it's a very horrifying thing, but at the same time, like when you're a kid, all you need is like your Game Boy and like some like naps or something, and then you're pretty good. Like the fact that you don't have to drive is pretty good. Enveloped, hello, welcome in. It is the winter time, so it does make sense y'all be sleepy. I feel like I'm never like this though. I'm usually, you know, pretty much a person that like stays up at many times of the day, stay up kind of late and whatever. So I feel like it's weird for me. But again, like I'm getting old, so that's probably why. Bioshock, born in the early 90s. I too am old man. There you go. This is old man club for everyone here. We're all invited. Oh no, you just yell at your grandkids and make them type for you. Oh, okay. That's very nice of your grandkids. Is that like a you know, a charitable thing that they do? Do they get community service hours for hanging out with their grandpa? Your parents lived in Vegas, so did you go there a lot, Bioshock? My parents said they were going to move to Vegas, but I'm like, y'all are full of shit. Y'all literally will not do this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the game, y'all. We're going to be playing Frog Detective, and it's in 3 parts. I'm pretty sure it's technically 3 games, and we should be able to do all of them today. And I just want to do something like kind of silly, goofy tip for today. We'll see how it goes. I've seen a couple of people play this before, and it looks cute. And I'm sorry if it screams at us to start off with. I haven't opened it yet. Let me do this. Maybe I'll like turn it down all the way and then we'll just adjust as needed. Oh no. Give me a second. Headphones. Oh no, where's this gonna play from? We'll have to see. Lyrics of one of my favorite songs. It's my birthday. It's my birthday and I'm getting old. Wait, what is that from? Been working night shifts 7 to 7 so I can sleep anytime, anywhere. Ooh, 7 to 7? 12 hours overnight at least. How are you feeling? How is that for you? That's wild. Oh, and you go a lot during the summer? Damn, that's hot. Frogt Detective is pretty short, at least the first one. Wait, Katie, did you play this? The first one? Sounds like a riveting game. I hope it doesn't make you hopping mad. Hopefully not. Also, hi Tita, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? How was your Christmas market yesterday? I'm totally here to watch you play it though. Enveloped. I like where this is going. I'm liking where this is going. Okay, let me log into this actually. I'm doing this from the Xbox Game Pass, so I'm hoping that it's not going to be like too weird logging in and stuff. It was packed, but it was cute. That's so fun. I was Katie was talking about one of those like little mini what is it, Christmas displays, like the ones that are like little towns and little like sceneries that move around. And I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like a lot of us, oh shit, hold up. Okay, this is jazzy. Oh my god, what a time. I'm kind of already vibing to this right now. This jazz. Pretty entertaining, TBH. Hospital tech, so I'm waking people up at like 3 a.m. to draw their blood. Oh my god, so you're like, that's scary. First of all, like, like walking around a hospital at night sounds like very horrifying to me. Okay, let me go to this real quick. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do this one. This is my, wait a damn minute. Okay, I might need to mess around with some things. Got Mafia music going on right now? It does sound like Mafia music, you're so right. The song is My Birthday from the album Dirty Calendar by Noel Sheary on Bandcamp. Oh, okay. I feel like that's something that you can pull out at any time. It's full of people and the lights are on. It feels the same as the daytime except you're tired. So it feels like the daytime too, is what you're saying. All right, let me set myself up. But yeah, we were talking about those like mini dioramas of Christmas sceneries and stuff. And like there's this place in Washington that has like this little town that's mostly like a Christmas town because people usually go there for like touristy stuff around that time. And like I just love like seeing those little dioramas and stuff. And I feel like a lot of our parents kind of had that as like their main decor, and like we all grew up with that kind of thing, but then people got out of that, and I feel like people of our age, or at least our generation, have like a nostalgia towards it. And I kind of want to bring that back. I want to have my house full of cheesy little dioramas that just take up so much space and are so unnecessary, other than the fact they make me very happy. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of music from independent creators on Bandcamp. It's so good. I love the support on there. There's this TikTok page that I saw, and they will be like, oh, look at this artist. They have 75 monthly users. They'll play one of their songs and they will blow the fuck up after it. And it's so wholesome because it's like those videos get like 300,000 views, and it's like they would not get any sort of recognition or any sort of promo otherwise. And so like this person, like he sets it up like it's a radio station, and he's like, coming from you live from LA, and then like some people get like really hyped about it, and like the music that he plays, bangers. Like these people definitely like deserve the recognition and stuff. And so like it's been one of my favorite things lately. Okay, I also got to change my camera around. Sorry, I'm kind of a mess, but we will all just like vibe to this music in the meantime. I'm kind of nervous. What if I'm bad at this? What if we can't solve mysteries? Looks good. 80s, 90s, that we always had them growing up. Yeah, I agree. I remember my parents had a lot of them. And Tina, you want to build one? I think that'd be really cute to watch on stream, actually. You could have picked one up at your little Christmas market. An internet tool to convert your Spotify list to Bandcamp links. I'll be honest, I'm so bad with playlists, and I think that's why I hate my Spotify Wrapped most of the time, because like I can't rely on playlists. I always have to go straight to the artist. But like the playlist is a good way to get like exposure for people too. Okay, let us log in for the day. Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, my overlay looks wrong. Cause it is. Let me go back to this one. Okay. I think we're okay. It's okay to be bad at games. Glad you said it, because that would be me. I needed to hear that now more than ever. I have a little mountain too that's like had climbers on it, and it's so cool. Katie, if you have more pictures, can you show them? Because I would like to see. Okay, case 1. I guess this means it's just like by the chapters or by like what game it is. Oh, his arms. Okay, the haunted island. There's more? This music is very vibey. I'm enjoying it. Y'all, I started playing this game called Melatonin. It's a rhythm game, and I thought about playing it a little bit today, so we might do that after this game. His little trot, I'm so dead. He's a handsome fella. Look, he's like, I'm on my way to solve some shit. Okay, we'll move around. Ooh, we gonna get motion sickness or what? Oh, look at the picture. Ew, look at that crab. I don't like that. Hello, who is it? It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah, well, Salamat dalang kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. Holding on. Ew, my cursor is a frog hand. He has a little tummy ache. Let's help him out with that. The magnifying in the background and menu looks like it could be genderless symbol. I mean, frogs are the they them icons, you know. The Sound Perfect village sets for you to pick up and collect. Pokemon themed village sets. Katie, I would like to see it. I think I watched the Miss Mary play Melatonin. It was very lovely to me. Oh my god, it's so nice. I'm really addicted to it, actually. I was playing it like 2 in the morning. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. He says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa! The ghost is still at large. So the head scientist here, a monkey, calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. Well, that's rude. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities are far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know. Sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case I had before I go? Sure thing. The basics are... Okay, there's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. Why did you yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of his case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna call it now. The sloth did it. I don't know why, but I never trusted a sloth in my life. Katie, thank you for dropping the link also. So we need to grab our magnifying glass. Ah, yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. A monocle would look very, very slay on this frog. Okay, let's look through with on right. Phil didn't see this crab. Oh my god, look at that shrimp. He's playing a banjo. The crab is playing the drums. Is this my birthday? How do we get this this band's Bandcamp list? I would like to know. Never seen a sloth and a criminal in the same room. Coincidence? Exactly, Trev. Where I think we're hot on the trail. Time to solve a mystery. This is so goofy. Oh, so I was saying that I've seen like two people play this before, I think. But I haven't seen like the entirety of it. A Frog Detective Adventure. Programming by Thomas Boker. Soundtrack by Dan Golding. This is very intense. It gives me very much a dark, eerie noir vibe. Detective Frog cosplay win. No, Goofy is a dog. Fair enough. The detective. Oh, we don't have a name. See, look at that. Martin, not trustworthy. But we do have Larry the lobster. Mo the mouse. Bernie. Fresh X. Oh, hell yeah. Fresh X. I hope he's our... What is this? And the rest. Is this a movie? Would we like to see some A+ acting today? We could do voice acting. Hello. This game does feel like Katie vibes, I will say. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog post? Oh my god, is Zanga still here? I think voice acting is needed. Ooh, is Rari think it's Bernie? Okay. You think the frog should have a little voice? Okay. we'll switch it up. Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once, and you responded. Of course, I remember. Hi, monkey. No, I can't do that. I can't do that for this frog. Of course, I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions? Yes. What would you like to know? Little weird animals dressed up. This has Katie vibes. It's true. Okay, so the resident. May I ask who the resident of this island is? Ah, that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him in there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, bitch. Okay, who should I talk to second? Smartass. Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out, thanks. And, okay, so I guess that's it. We'll start with Larry. I think I'll come back later after some investigation. See you around. Oh my god, I don't like how close we can get to these people. It's like, this man has seen some shit. Alright, so here's our first man. Oh, he looks wholesome. Look at him. He's very tall, though. He's very tall to me. Hi, it's me, Larry. Hello. I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's like more suspicious somehow. What? Even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accused. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Yeah, then ask them. Ask the questions, I mean. The noises? What can I tell me about the noise? Firstly, I'm not the one making them. Yeah, but I know where they're coming from. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, well, if you won't listen to us, you won't listen to you, which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe they mean I'm a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyways, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Pasta? Or do we need noodles? Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Ask me them. The questions, I mean. Oh, okay. So we already heard the ingredients. Explosion? I think we're good, right? Let's just go get the things. I'm good, thanks. Because he's stressing me out and I simply don't want to conversate with him anymore. Is this a plate of butter? Here's the pasta! Hello, you. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one that monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken on this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest, I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I want to work jobs that aren't real. I feel like Larry may pull a miracle if he keeps getting questions. Will you think so? Oh, a muscle, not a miracle. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pull a muscle if I keep questioning him, truly. Bernie and his plate of butter. Name something more suspicious than Bernie and the butter. One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It could still be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no, you're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? Okay, about this hole. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs, I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises coming from this hole are a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. Who is in this water behind me? What else would you like to know? The comfort noodles. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Secret agents are the best stuff. Like, for example, you got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure, you're not. Bernie winks. This koala. The koala in the water. He looks like he has a croissant on him. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass. There's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Okay, so the magnifying glass. Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen. Fine. You're not a secret agent. Whatever. What else do you want to know? I want the pasta. Is he keeping this? Am I not allowed to give up my magnifying glass? Yum, but it's not mine. Sir? Give me the nudes. Cool. What else do you want to know? Why am I not making the assumption that these noodles belong to Bernie? Alright, let's go over here. Oh, he's straight chilling. Look at him. Let me lay down next to him. Oh my god. Howdy. Hello. I want this on a print. Are you the, Yup. Great, you bought my toothpaste shipment. Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you Detect? Yes. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, Detect. I gotta regret going this route. Okay, your clothes. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Check it away, geek. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Ugh! Thank you. I'm so glad finally someone noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smile 101 Tooth Whitening, cool paste for teeth, of course. Dr. Tight Smile 101 Tooth Whitening, cool paste for teeth. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly, I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have keys? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask some more questions? Check it away, geek. I guess I had nothing else for him. I'll come back later with some questions. See ya. It's giving George R. Binks. That's what I was going for. All I can hear is well, then maybe that's all he had to say. Don't judge him for that. I feel like I'm being marketed to. Look at him. Is he eating what is it? A concha? Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. Okay, how do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. I told you, it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. I've never actually heard of a swimming ghost. This is true. This game is only rooted in science. Who made this game and are they okay? I'm not okay right now. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? Okay. Whew. Why did you want that magnet again? So I can attach it to the back of a boat and zoom along. Obviously. Ah, right. If it sweetens the deal, I can give you this big shell in return. Oh, it's a shell? I thought he was out here eating carbs in the ocean. I was like, how can you be sad eating your croissant? I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why would you think the shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I? A scientist? Okay. Is there anything you need to know? Okay, the ghost? What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. Okay, how long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks. Whoa, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Is there anything you need to know? I mean, I really need to know about the wrinkly toes, but we'll leave it alone. Okay, nothing for the moment, but I'll come back. Sure thing. Grace Bruxner designed this game. Voice for the characters making me think of the mixture of Eeyore and Daria. I was aiming for dry, red eyes. Clear eyes is awesome. That's this guy. Okay, who else we got here? There's Mouse. There's this monkey guy. Oh, look at the koala! He's hula hooping by me. Who took my sunglasses? Give back. Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. That's a good reminder. Oh, a magnet! This might come in handy. Oh my god, he's gonna be so happy. And what's this list say? Some hole noises need some tomatoes for soup. Who is ghosts? I'm not qualified. What is he? Are those bombs? Oh, science line. Do not go in. This is the line where science is happening. Oh, his name is Noodle. That's so cute. Hey, how's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored, mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say, I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. Okay, your wool. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. It split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. It's so gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone's grossed out by it. Surely that's not true. Maybe not. But it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made of wool. Huh? Are you for real? Yeah? That's weird. Weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross too. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. What if I wear a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross! I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Yes please. But you'll need something to clean it up with. Like a broom or like fire. Okay, cool. I probably won't use fire. I probably shouldn't use a broom either. Is that gonna do anything? Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Mind if I ask more questions? Ask away. Okay, so about this hole. I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down? Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes, but not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out in there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Oh, who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, so Mystery Monkey may be the boss. He said we can have his wool. Can we take it? I actually legitimately would like this. I'm in the hole. I should have listened to the sign. Dear Diary, today I learned that when sheep shed, they look like yarn balls. Noodle didn't need to attack us like this. Freezy said hole 30 times in the last 2 minutes, I swear to God, and I'll say it again. This is very trippy. Oh, to be a man, a starfish in the sand. Imagining that meme where somebody's poking something with a stick and it says, "Come on, hole, do something." Okay, we have... Oh, he has a magnifying glass too. You know he's not using that shit. And we have Mr. Mouse the mouse. Oh, he's on the move. He looks scared. A broom! So we can clean the wool. Oh, a broom. The sloth looks like he's doing squats. Can we get this bug? It looks wild. Ah, stop right there. Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells. Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I'm protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions. Just be careful. Okay. Just gonna put a broom in my little pockets. Well, listen, they're made of wool. They're stretchy. Okay, do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. Not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rock if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Tiny shells. I'm very worried about Orbit. What do you mean? He seems very stable to me. He's a scientist after all. Why don't you just get bigger shell? Ah. You fool. Hey. Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? Ask me questions. You could say he's a... Hello, Nina. Hi, Raiders. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? Nina, how was your stream? How was Among Us? How are we all doing? Let me say hi to all the friends. Mary, welcome in. Casey, hello, welcome. Egg Rolls, good to see you. Scott, hello. Also, Tina, welcome in. TT, hello. Farah, thank you for the resub. How are you doing today? And how are the besties doing? And Caroline, welcome in. It's good to see you here. If y'all are new, hello. My name is Freezy. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer. And today we're doing The Frog Detective. Scott, thank you for the Doug Dimmadome. Also, to welcome the Raiders in. How are we all doing? Oh my god, Nina, get the egg out of your hair, please. Wash it out. Y'all, please follow Nina. Nina's been doing Hope Miss charity stream and been crushing it. We're crushing it. It was a very long stream today. If you aren't already following Nina and would like to join in on the fun, please do. Poorly timed sound alert. I mean, we vibing. We hanging. But I hope it was great. I was watching a little bit of Among Us with y'all, with everyone, and I haven't played Among Us in a long time. It looked very stressful, and I was like, I don't know why I missed this game because I'm afraid. But Nina, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And y'all, welcome in. We're doing Frog Detective. It's a silly, goofy little game, and we're just going around looking into ghosts on the island. And the art of it is very cute, and all the characters are very goofy. So it's really just been like a fun little stream that we have for the holiday season. You've come into a wonderful game. Yeah, all the characters are really funny, honestly. And this is supposed to be it's very short and very cute again. But Nina, thank you for the lurk. Thank you again. I appreciate it. And again, if y'all aren't already following Nina, who is doing wonderful things with their charity stream, please do. We love Nina around these parts. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid again. And anyone else that needs a raid and run, if y'all are all stressed out from all the Among Us thing, please go take a break. Take care of yourself. And we're gonna carry on with this mystery that we got going on. Okay, so he's protecting his shells. We have to get that shell from the koala. All right, look at him, little mousy boy. He's very short. He's very tiny. But I also thought he had a mustache for a second. He kind of does. Mo the mouse. He's standing like the gotta do it. Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. It's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh, well, is it okay if I ask some questions? You have some questions? Questions. Yes. You're nervous. You seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing? I told you. I am afraid of detectives. Maybe when I was a kid, I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know. Sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? Fine. You worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. The gays? To be precise, Mo the Mouse, of course. His full birth given name. I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh, well, is there anything else I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what kind of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash in return. Sure thing, I'll do my best. Questions? Yes. Okay, so the ghost. The reason we're here. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost. Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh. Ghost scientist, not toast scientist. That makes much more sense. I thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because, because you like toast. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. Okay, what makes you say that? Haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. Questions? Yes. Okay, so about the bottle. A budding romance? Perhaps? The game, it has everything. Hi, Drew. Welcome in. How you doing? There's no frog and wool sweater. Of course the game has. There's a frog in the wool sweater. Yeah, you're right. This game is truly for the gays. But Drew, how are you? How's your weekend? Okay, what's in the bottle next to you? That's my mouthwash. Mouthwash. I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance style Mystery Monkey likes the best. Okay, I'll get to it. Thanks. Questions. Okay, so we're good with that. So the last person we need to go to is go talk to the sloth man. Oh, just loving the weekend over here. I love the weekend. Cannot wait for next weekend. It'll be a great time. All right, y'all, this is important. What kind of voice does the sloth man have? Like, he's giving me whiny, or is he like, I don't know. Drew, I'm glad you like the jacket. Should I put the hood on? So tis the season. The sloth is so scary. They're all kind of scary to me. They're all kind of freaking me out a little bit. But I choose to ignore the fear. But yes, I am Tree. I am Tree and Frog. He looks murderous. Treasy. Christmas. He does look a little murderous. We're here investigating for him, though. So I feel like, I don't know. I'm a little suspicious of him, but I feel like he should be not, I don't know. We shouldn't put him up the top of the suspects quite so far. Can you give him a mafia voice? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wah, who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective here from the agency. I'm gonna have to do this when I talk like him.
Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that.
I was visible for the entire approach.
Well, fine. I guess I don't look so spooky.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Sorry, I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in a few weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island.
You're a king?
Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley.
I'm not saying he committed this crime, but he definitely committed a crime. You right.
So I thought I was fine to declare myself king.
Finley?
I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition.
No, I meant to ask, who's Finley?
Oh, okay then.
I hate this. Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Go ahead. Got questions for me?
Okay, the dance competition. You mentioned a dance competition. Can you tell me a little more?
It's tomorrow.
Anything else?
Best dancer wins.
Okay. You got questions for me? Okay. You mentioned your friend Finley. Who is that?
Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. Last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing. Not like me, she'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, well, with this whole spooky situation going on. Ah.
Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from?
I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost.
Okay, how do you know for sure?
I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen. And get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet.
Dragon Ropo, but with animals and no? Question mark murder? Maybe murder. The ghost gotta come from someone, right? You think Finley's stuck in the hole? Maybe.
The proof is all there. Got questions for me?
Okay, about your nerves. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I could do to help?
It's just the ghost getting me down. Haven't been able to sleep. I'm kinda annoyed too, because I usually love hearing about ghosts and stories. I read all about them in the cyberweb.com.
Fuck.
But now I'm living alone.
I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things.
Bottom of the grave, more like.
What?
That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean like we'll probably die before the mystery is solved.
That's very dark.
Dark, just like the conclusion to this tale.
Sorry if I'm being dramatic. You know, I'm a good detective, right? I solved every case I've taken on, except the mystery of how to put this hat on. Put a hat on? My head is a strange shape.
It really is.
The point is, you're safe. I'm going to find the culprit. The best thing you could do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay.
I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down.
I understand. Ghosts are scary. I feel like this voice has like spiraled a little bit. Why the Italian hand gesture? I'm in the mafia. It's my mafia voice, obviously. Your dedication to this craft is impressive. Thank you. Thank you. If I don't have my craft, what do I have? I'm just an idiot in a tree. But it might not be a ghost.
You really think it's not a ghost?
I don't know for sure. Oh, let's try a visualization exercise.
What's a visualization exorcism?
It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine. You're on a beach, surrounded by calming waves, and you can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach.
What beach is it?
This beach.
This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost in there.
No, the ghost is on holiday.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
On a road trip.
Cool. Can we visualize where the road trip is headed
Instead, this is so bad. This is so bad. Katie, why did you choose a mafia voice?
but the ghost is on the road trip.
That's a great point. Continue. Anyways, the V's are coming from in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all.
The ghost is on a road trip.
Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach.
Just me and the ocean.
How do you feel?
So relaxed.
Great, me too.
Thank you so much, detective.
That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. Whoa. Okay, we got a chunk of pure gold? Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy.
It's made of pure gold.
Why?
I like gold.
Okay.
Got questions for me?
Okay, no questions for the time being. No problemo. His voice is making me hurt. Okay, so what we could do, we can give this man a magnet. Because he needs it for, I don't know. He really should get out of the water though. Look at all this lightning. Who are our suspects, y'all? Methinks it's Finley. I think she didn't want Martin to join the competition. Always with the questioning. Is there anything you need to know? The magnet? Wait, can I just give it to him? I brought you a magnet. What? Like a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. Oh, he's smiling. Look at him. Magnet in one hand, shell in the other. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow, a real magnet. Wow, a happy ending for this man. Alright, so we gotta give this to the bird. What is he looking at?
Always asking questions. Ask me questions. Just be careful.
Okay, big shell. I have a big shell if you want it.
What?
How? It's a long story.
Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories.
Okay.
Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can you swap for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at tiny shells, but I won't need it now that I have this big shell.
Cool, thanks.
You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass.
Okay, so we need to get this for... I think he'll give me the noodles. Snake. And then we have a broom for this wool. Hello.
I may not have all the answers, but go ahead. Ask away.
Broom. Hey, I got that broom. Ready to clean?
Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom?
Absolutely. Can I keep your wool?
It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out.
What?
I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out.
Oh, phew. Okay, so I don't remember what this dude with the mouse wanted. Let's go ask him real quick. I feel like we might... Oh, he's so proud of his shell. What did you want? Okay, so it's mouthwash. Uh-oh. Bottle next to you, it's my mouthwash. Happy to give it to you if you can find out what type of dance style Mystery Monkey likes best. Okay. So nothing right now. It's so like jarring to come out of the dialogue and then like the zoom in on their faces. Freaking me out.
Questions? Yes. What would you like to know?
Dance styles. Hey, so you like dancing and dance styles?
I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best?
Well, basically, I only have one move.
Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best?
Oh,
I think breakdancing is so neat. I saw someone breakdancing. Wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed. I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you around later. Bye. Got a monkey back. Look, yeah. We have his little monkey head in my inventory. It's a little morbid. Just walking around with a clump of gold and a monkey head in my pocket. You have some questions? Questions, yes. Hey, so I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mean you. I didn't mention you. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing? I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. I we get to see this mouse breakdance. Yeah, to the monkey. Surely he'll be practicing. Let's get it. Oh, okay. He actually kind of got some moves. I'm not gonna lie. That's some fancy footwork. And he's dropping it low. Mystery Monkey could never. All right, so let's get the mouthwash to Fresh X. Back for questions? Check. Okay, mouthwash. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing. Thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, Geekek. So they're all scientists? Like every single one of these men that are doing nothing? Alright, so... who wanted the magnifying glass? Was it you? Questions. What else do you want to know? I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Interested? Are you kidding me? This is very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I could do to repay you? You need any help with the secret agent business? Again, I'm not a secret agent. Fine. I could give you my lunch. Oh, wait, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. Okay, that's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. It's all yours. We got some pasta. Is he really going to be eating that magnifying glass? Alright, I think we have everything for the bomb, right? More questions? Ask them. The questions, I mean. Okay. Explosion? Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow. You got everything? Yep. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yes. I don't know what else I need to wait for. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite and we can get exploded, baby. It's my exploding walk, y'all. It looks very similar to all my other walks. Well, this is it. Yup. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. Well, you're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. So, what is the science between a noodle and some toothpaste making a bomb? I wonder. Alright, but we're going in. By ourselves, for that matter. Do you think we'll actually see a ghost? Ooh. There's like no music in here and that kind of scares me. What if this turns out to be a horror game, y'all? More likely than we think. Slay? Slay. She's slaying. Oh, hi. Oh my god, I look about to karate chop her. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yup. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective? Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. So what are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess? I didn't even realize. Ha ha. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? Nah. Just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight? Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective? No, it's a fact. Okay. Anyways, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what those noises could be? I've been listening on my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it sounds super warped, too. You know, you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks. Really? Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Then I'd actually be a ghost. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyways, we should go back up to the island. Yep. They got the moves. Hi, Days. Welcome in. Arthur, how are you? How was the rest of your day? Okay, here we go.
Finley?
Hi, Martin.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I was in the cave.
You what? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks.
2 weeks, to be exact.
Wait a minute.
As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky.
But my ghost books. I was so sure it was a ghost.
Nope, just me. It just goes to show you should never trust books. I've been saying it for years. Always use the internet instead. Yeah. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep. And now we know why Katie only played the first one. This is where she stopped. I got so scared. I missed stream. I took a nap and felt like I woke up in tomorrow times. That was me today, Days. That was literally me today. I thought the frog and the chick were holding hands. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. I never trust books. Exactly. Books are the worst. What? What is going on here? I couldn't take the slander, so I stopped, Katie. For you, though, we will continue on so you can at least know the story, but you do not have to continue the propaganda. How about that? Hi there. Apologize for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. Grace. Sounds like you're being paid off to say this. Why is Big Book behind Grace lying to us? It's important to check the validity of the author's sources and to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. Grace, we will free you from the clutches of books. Don't worry. Oh, actually, it also kind of does look like they're holding hands. Although Finley's hand kind of looks like a shovel. Grace, shush, you're ruining the joke you made, Grace. Come on. And Days, I'm glad you like the costume. I wish I had bells on it. Katie didn't pay her, but y'all are both being paid by the same source. That's the problem. Hi Tonga, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming with the raid. I hope you're having a great weekend. Okay. So anyways, as I was saying, books have no place in our society.
Sure thing. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books.
You're very welcome.
So just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time?
Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition?
Best dancer wins.
Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess.
Don't forget Mo the Mouse.
Who?
One of the ghost scientists.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
I think we need more entrants. I know a few hardworking friends who could use a good boogie. They won't be here tomorrow. Oh, they won't be here tomorrow.
Well, let's move the dance competition to today.
Yeah.
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 Before we dance, I just want to say thanks for solving the mystery, Detective.
No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from.
Larry? Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody?
Yep.
Well, give him my thanks to Larry too.
So shall we boogie? Shall we boogie, y'all? As a daughter of a librarian, yay Grace. Oh my god, Elise, not you too. Not you too. When will books stop? Detective Stance is giving... Mom, I threw up. Haley, no, that was simply a Haley original. Last time I was here was not a tree. I was simply a sprout in the back in the day. That makes sense. I have grown up. I've become wiser. I have learned to talk badly against books. And that's how you know I have aged. But I'm glad you like the Christmas tree. Sloth Martin is straight out of my nightmares.
Let's go.
All right, how's my mafia voice? The scale is 7 to 10. You're not allowed to rank me any lower than 7. Oh, okay. Throwing it back. Listen, our boy Fresh X in the back. He can do no wrong. His arms long as hell. This is how the monkey's dancing. Stop the book propaganda. A tree talking bad about books, paper essentially, adds up. You're very right. You're very right. Is it over? Days. This is the first chapter, so we have two more to get through. But basically, it was a huge misunderstanding. Yeah, all the toads for the frogs. No, the frogs for the toads. I want to see the mouse and the monkey get together. Yeah, where is my after credits scene? See, Mo is throwing it back, and he better get recognized for it.
Okay, I think we've practiced enough. Wait a minute, who's judging?
I'll do it. Okay. I love all them like dancing at the side too. It's so cute. Okay. With the shell. He looks so happy with his magnet. Why are there so many island scientists? Because there are ghosts about, Drew. You can't just have one scientist on a ghost mission. Okay, come on, Bernie. Get it together. You could do better than that. Oh, here's Mo's time to shine. I think Monkey is impressed. Lobster kind of got moves. Is she doing a robot? Also, why is Finley so big compared to everyone else? No, not Finley. Fresh X. Oh, hell yeah! Gay frog. Wool sweater. Wait, do we actually get to vote? Oh my god, wait, the strut with the Doug Dimmadome. We've got a lot of Doug Dimmadome today. Nia! Hi Nia, welcome in! How are we? Can we please recreate this when we all meet? Why do we have to wait till we meet? What if we all record ourselves dancing individually and we just like, you know, put it all in the same video? I think it would work out very well. Yeah, thank you for the duck Dimmadome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good holiday season also. We gotta vote for a winner of the dance competition. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna vote for Mo, right? Because we want Mo and Monkey to get along. We want Monkey to be like, oh damn, Mo really has the moves. Do we have any objections to that? I feel like otherwise, if there wasn't like a budding romance, I would vote for Fresh X. Personally, I like the lobster, but I support you. Katie, how dare you go against the gays like that? Mo for sure. Elise, taste. Katie, it's okay if Mo was just too against books for your liking. That's fine. The lobster could be gay, but Mo was specifically trying to impress the monkey. Wait, this is the monkey. This monkey. Finley trained for 2 weeks straight in a cave and doesn't even come in second? No. Because I feel like she's too attached. Like, she needs to be humbled a little bit, you know? Because that's like, that was toxic behavior. For her to not go to sleep in a bed for 2 weeks, her train. We need to like, let her go find another outlet, you know? The beaver shopping cart was revolutionary. Anything but Martin. Martin's a little creepy. True. Haley really has it against Martin. All right, let's do Mo. He's the winner in my heart. What if Finley gets pissed? What if she goes on a rampage? Oh, they got roses. Are you telling me we'd leave in this island without knowing what happens with a monkey and Mo? Because that's quite rude. This music is so cute though. It's so like vibey. Kiss now, monkey and Mo. Kiss. Now kiss. Boo. Sad. A sad day. Why is it monkey sweeping Mo off their feet? Exactly. And we had a broom and everything. People really dance in a cave for 2 whole weeks instead of getting therapy. What is this? A follow-up? Oh, look at the picture. How cute. Okay, ring ring. Do be a small island. This is true, Drew. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you. I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah. Where did you see that? It was on TV. Every channel. Every channel? In HD. Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. Nina, did you get all the egg out of your hair? Also, hello, welcome back. And I'm glad you like the outfit. I am Tree. Look at the little wizard head, it's cute. Every channel is huge for the Frog Detective Agency, I know. This is free marketing. My man's about to be busy as hell. My hair is very soft. This is true. This is a spa treatment, if anything. I missed the cringe Facebook post. No, that's sad. Nina, what if I just like pull you on here, get you in Discord, and you can just present it to us again? Surely that's fine, right? I can never see anyone ever again. Okay, but the VOD though? I would like to see the VOD. Okay, so not this one. We want to go back and do our second chapter. Deleting everything, the whole channel. Nina just hits the self-destruct button. Like, it's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun. But we're done here. You know, we had a good run. We had a good run. This is a good way to go out with a bang. But Nina, I hope the whole charity campaign has been a blast. I hope also Among Us was fun. I saw you playing as a imposter for a little bit, And Farrah was onto you very early on. Oh, look at the frog. No, he has a little lantern. It's cute. Farrah knew immediately. She was like, that's Nina's lying voice. And I was like, oh shit, that is Nina's lying voice. But now I know for next time. All right, let's go into chapter 2, y'all. That's very stressful though. You know, the fun part about Among Us is just doing the tasks, not actually, you know, playing the game. Look at us. We're so fun. I wonder what this birthday party came from. How do people know my lying voice? I don't know my lying voice. No, Nina, I get that. Because I feel like people say that to me too. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just bad at lying. Oh, gotta rub the belly. Frog Detective, Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were just talking a moment ago about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? I hate the like pauses that they do. It's so awkward. It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyway, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around here. A couple days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal. She doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly so they can organize a welcoming parade. A great idea. Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed? What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on the case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, Detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you could solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it. Haha. Oh, I forgot to mention, the new resident of the woods is special? She's invisible? Ah, that was loud. And a wizard? An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade and the decorations and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyways, you have everything you need. I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. Need to go get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Is there a chicken character? Perhaps a day's chicken. There was this one. I think she's a chicken. Right? I think Finley would have been a chicken. But, you know, we're about to go to a new area, so who knows what kind of animals we're about to see. Personally, I hope we see a pig. An axolotl? I feel like an axolotl wouldn't come till part 3, though. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Okay, let's go. Not Larry the Lobster. Oh no. I like it. Do I run away? What is happening? I'm being pursued. I'm being pursued? Not in pursuit. This is a horror film. Back it up, SpongeBob. He talks with us like only a smile? That's creepy. Oh, it's the famous Frog Detective. Famous? I'm not famous. Haha, perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. I hope so. What brings you to my office, Detective? Well, I'm just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right there. Oh, I thought that was a card. No, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yes, I noticed. I'm working every time you do it. I'm scared. I even say, this is my office. And then you say, sure it is, little cleaning frog. And then I say, I am a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But you're usually gone already. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I am a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, lobster cop. Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you like. I'm a busy boy with a head full of mysteries. I identify. Are we all lobster cop? Tip number 1. Pay attention. You should make sure you're looking at things and paying attention to words. Yes, quite right. Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect. Even you. I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook. Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Truth. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you wrote yourself is not factually inaccurate if you're writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook though. Well, it's your lucky day! I have a sturdy notebook on my desk. You could redecorate it and use it all you like. Wow, really? Yeah, there are stickers in it you can use too. I bought them with my crime-solving money. I should have redeemed No More Mama as he sprinted down the wall. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay, thanks, lobster cop. Ooh, that hurt my cheek. Ooh, what did he got going on? Look, a banana. Seance? A hot tub space hang. Pikmin, but pick lobster. That looks like a sheep in the woods. Oh, a ghost. More frogs! Frogs eating sushi! This is cute. I want that hanging on my wall. I feel like I'm watching Cursed Sesame Street for real. What if this is normal Sesame Street and the Sesame Street you know is actually the Cursed Sesame Street? Have you ever thought about that? Okay, which stickers should I pick and where should they go? Whoa! I like the plant. The one with the sun. Yeah, I'll pick a sticker. Which one do you want? And I'll put it for you. Oh, look at the little frog too. I wish I could make it smaller though. Katie wants the worm. Okay, here, you get worm. But he's gonna go on top of this thing. This game is gay as hell. I love it. No, it really is. What is this? Is this lipstick or like nail polish? Okay, Zara, you want the carrot? Here you go. I'll go right here. I like this carrot. He's got a nice vibe to him. Daisy, you want the crocodile? He's not a little crocodile. He's a big crocodile. Here you go. He'll be at the beginning of the word. Oh, there's only one though. At least you want another houseplant? Is it this one that you want? We'll do this one. Drew, you want the fish? Which fish? This one? Oh, he's cute! Look at that egg, though. Someone gotta be the egg. Drew, you want to get cuddly with Azrari? There you go. That's cute. Some of them you can have multiple, but some of them you can only get one. Look at this apple. It's a nice looking apple, if you ask me. And a magnifying glass? I feel like you gotta. Can you give me the starfish also and add socks to him? Okay, he's also going to be holding the magnifying glass. Where do you see the socks? Ew, I hate that. Ew. He looks ready to go though. Ready to solve crime. Now he is nice and warm. Why didn't you want to give him boots? What else can we dress up? We'll do the other one and give him this oh my god, this looks like that Powerpuff Girl villain. You know what I'm talking about? Perfect. They look ready to go out on the town, actually. Wait. I hope this isn't important later. You want the bird with the cowboy boots? We have to get both of them, is the thing. I want to grab this one and put it on front. There you go. Can you get the other starfish the lipstick to carry? Are you insinuating that this one is putting lipstick on this one? Oh, and that's why he's holding the magnifying glass, so he can see exactly where he's applying. Katie, your mind. Amazing. Anything else? Oh, I wish the lips weren't so big. Big heart, bigger cowboy boots. You want a hat on the worm too. Do we have hats? Is this a hat? Is it? I think it might be. No, wait a minute. Now I want to put hats on everything. Can this get a hat? Hello, hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm sorry, we're just decorating, we're dressing up stickers right now. But how are we doing today? Vitri, welcome in, it's good to see you. And Dylan, hello, welcome in friends. If y'all are new here, hi, my name is Breezy, my pronouns are she, her. We are playing a little bit of Frog Detective. It's been very cute and just kind of like a silly, goofy little game. But we're doing the second part right now, if y'all are familiar with it. And I think we're supposed to go figure out who destroyed a parade decorations for this one. I am loving all of this. Welcome in. I forgot I was a tree. So there's that. But how are we? How was your stream today? How was... You were playing Arceus? What were you working on? Because I've been having like an Arceus itch for the longest time. But I haven't like actually picked it up in a while. I haven't even played Scarlet or Violet all that much. Elise, you want a sun hat? Is there a sun hat? Where do we see hats here in here? Oh, cute! Katie, is this what you meant by the hat? I'm sorry. Wait, Elise, this is really cute. I'm a fan of that. Let's play for the very first time, and it's your very first Pokemon game too. We played Frog Detective before, and you adored it. Did you do all three of them? And I hope you're enjoying your first Pokemon game. Do you think you're gonna play Scarlet and Violet too? Please do not change it. I don't know what it is. It might be candy corn, but you know, it is what it is. Any other takers, Raiders, if you would like to pick a sticker to go on my book, please do. They just told me to start putting things on it, and so we this is what we've been doing for like the past 5 minutes. Tag yourself. I'm angry houseplant out in the sun. I think we're all angry houseplant out in the sun. First Pokemon game is so special. So true. So true. I always wonder what it's like to experience those games like for your first time when you actually know what's going on. Because I feel like a lot of people talk about the stories in Pokemon, and I'm like, Pokemon has a story. I literally was like, I see Pikachu, I hit Thunderbolt. And that was my entire gameplay experience of Pokemon growing up. Would look for Scarlet or Violet sometime. Yeah, I mean, like, I know people talk about the glitchiness of it, but like, I still think it's very fun. And there are lots of people who've been like putting in so many hours in the game despite it. So I feel like if you like Arceus, then it'll be a good like way to further get into the series. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. But also, if you need to go take a break, get some water, get some snacks, please do. We're just starting the second portion of this, so we'll be at this for a little bit longer. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Can you use the 2 eyeballs and lips to make the face? How are you seeing things? Is this an eyeball? Oh my god, like an eye mouth eye. Wait, I want that one. Not the socks. I like it. This looks great. You know what? I would use this in my day-to-day. Truly. Okay. We will carry on with the story. Good book? Well, no books are good, is what we've learned from this game. But we'll say yes. How cute! I like that that's going to be like how it's decorated the whole time. Okay. We have notes. Whoa. Second one's getting a little complicated, isn't it? Okay, close this. Do we need to talk to him again? I'd rather not. How's your book reading coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know, I'm just taking my time as well. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding. I do have all day. Take as long as you need. Good book, yes. Good soup? No. It's almost 2023. Good book. Wow, look at them. They're so cute. All right, it's time to go to the woods. Time to solve another mystery. I'm excited to see a magical forest. I feel like it's gonna be very vibey and cute. Also, let me know if I need to turn up the music or anything. It looks a little quiet right now. Oh, just kidding. She's screaming now. A game by Worm Club. I would like to be part of the Worm Club. Don't you hate books? We all hate books. But, you know, sometimes there can be good books amongst them. Not all books. Frog has seen the life on books, I guess. From a damn cop. We gotta rethink this whole book situation, yo. Oh? Starring the detective.
Susan! Ralph!
Ralph with an eye patch. I feel seen. Ew. What is Mandy? Mary? Several other characters. There's a lot more female voices we'll be doing, I've noticed. Gotta wet the whistle, if you will. Not the ew. Listen. I have opinions. Okay? Respect my opinions on how ew I think Mary is. Hey yo, red solo cup on the floor? Hey yo, lamppost on the floor? Alright, let's go. Let's take a quick look at everyone. Oh, she's cute. Look at the zebra. She seems nice too. Ew. Are you in a hot tub? Is she an anteater? An artwork? Oh my god. Okay, this looks fun. Susan. Oh my stars, it's you. It's me, the famous lobster cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster. No, I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency. I think you'll find it excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you like. In a hot tub with the with the floaties. Okay, about the wizard. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Alright. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade, and I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So, you were fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. It sure is. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I feel pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really? I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective over their communities, and to think, people were going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you, especially you. Especially me. Oh, no, sorry. I'm not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook? That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Question me all you like. Tina! Hi, Tina. She gives me bless your heart type. Yeah, she does. It's giving Golden Girls Remastered. And hi, Astro. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Okay. Also, Rio, you finished High on Life, right? I know that you said you didn't get to finish streaming it, but what did you think about the ending? That game was really funny. Okay, about last night. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah, I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit, it's a tad bit hard to focus on knitting. And why is that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it gets everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you not notice anything at all? Now to think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance of the Warlock Woods. I didn't drive in, or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember. Sorry. No worries. Question me all you like. Oh, God. Ooh. Voice acting Frog, I'm in. Hi, Frankie. How are you? Technically, the frog is the only one that's not being voice acted. It was fun. The ending felt so abrupt, but I kind of ended, if that makes sense. So, like, it felt finished, but, like, it came too soon. I get that. I get that. Freezy's Texas is showing. Question me all you like, Sugar Plum. Ooh, okay, Susan. Yes. Motive? Maybe she didn't like her sign destroyed the parade out of embarrassment. Oh, okay. She needs something to fix her sign. But she says she's not suspicious, and this makes her much more suspicious than she realizes. Upset about the parade being destroyed, worked really hard on the sign, saw a van near the entrance last night. Excuse me. Alright, so this is Susan. Who do we talk to next? Maybe this one? Naughty? Naughty, naughty. What? Huh? Who are you? The detective? Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this? Like this? Whoa. Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this, frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Oh, okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. Okay, about last night. Can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh, but I could tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. Okay, I've like changed her voice 4 times because I'm trying to not slip back into my roots, if you will. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she's invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yep. And she is a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyways, tell me what you want to know. Okay, about the wizard. So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here. But that house has been empty for ages. And I didn't think she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see? Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at me weird at the time of night. And I thought she was a ghost. Oh, yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh, I tried to vacuum her up. What? With vacuum? I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town on the vacuum. I think it really freaked her out. Now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean, to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't come out of the house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear, I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on the way, and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band, and I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track anyone down. Oh no. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. Do you have any more questions? I think we're good here. Alright. So with Naughty... What is Naughty also? Is that a dog? Okay, motive. Tried to vacuum up the wizard, but maybe there's some history there, and they need a rug. Thinks I could read minds, but I can't. The mayor hired a cool band to play the parade and attack the wizard with a vacuum. Alright, what's next? Ooh, well, who's in here? Is that a self-portrait? The lion and the zebra? Roommates? And they were roommates.
His name is Ralph. Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph.
Why are you yelling?
I'm just making sure you can hear me.
I could hear you. You don't have to yell.
You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear.
I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away.
Are you sure you could hear me at this volume?
Yes.
Weird.
I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery.
Really?
Yes.
But you're so small.
I'm of average frog height. Can I ask you some questions about the case?
Question me, huh?
Okay, about the wizard. How do you feel about the wizard moving in?
There's nothing against the wizard, but...
Is Ralph gonna be racist?
I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I really would like my own home.
Oh.
I've been eyeing
with one eye
off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day, but the wizard got there first.
I see.
It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard.
This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it up down the middle, or have the house upstairs, one and one house downstairs, like an apartment.
That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy.
I understand.
I don't have any renovation supplies, though.
Fruit! Hi, Fruit! Welcome in! Frog, it's good to see you. Thank you for that 13-month fruit sub. That's a year. That is a year, gamer. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yes, we were playing Frog games. And there happen to be lots of animals in this. Okay, I'll see if I can track it down for you.
Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show.
Excited to see it.
Questioning me, huh?
Okay. And let's see what happened. May I ask why you have an eye patch on?
That's Ralph's business.
Oh. It'd be really good to know why you have an eye patch.
Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch.
Can I get this on a shirt?
That shouldn't make me suspicious.
Put it on for fashion?
Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies. Can you believe it?
Hi, Simone. How are you doing? Welcome, big readers. Thank you for coming in. You love Frog Detective? I, too, am loving Frog Detective. But thank you for the shout out for Simone. Thank you so much. And hi friends, welcome in if you're new here. My name is Freezy. My pronouns are she, her, and we are doing Frog Detective. We just started the second one. And I'm having fun. Everything is so goofy and cute with it. But also the voices have been like half of what I've been doing here. But Simone, how's Overwatch? And anyone that's not following Simone, please do. Simone is a great time. Does have like a variety of things. And Simone, I feel like I remember a long time ago you played Nier, and now anytime I play Nier, I think about you playing it, and I don't know why. That's so specific in my head. But Block Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in with a raid. And Red Koala, hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in with a raid as well. But Simone, how was Overwatch? Who were you playing as today? Did we get any wins? Please let us know. I need to grab some water because my voice. Oh, you were gonna play Nier today, but you're too lazy to bring your PlayStation in. Did you? I don't know if you knew this already, but did you know that there's an anime coming out in January? Like literally next month. I'm very curious of how that's gonna go because literally Nier gets me in like a mind fuck every time I play it. Okay, sequels. I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audience like the Toad Investigation series. Yeah. Anyways, I was watching a pirate movie last night, and that's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Ma, thanks. Question me, huh? Okay, I think that was the last thing. Okay, so Ralph the lion, in true pirate fashion, wanted to cause a ruckus, and he needs building supplies. He loves pirates, and the eye patch is cosmetic only. He's a private boy, and he wants to renovate. He thinks I am too small. I am not. See, that's Katie humor to me. Oh, very weary about it. Yeah, I get that. I feel like adaptations are always pretty nerve-wracking for things. I mean, hopefully it just gives more context than anything else. I'll say that I think Nier is a hard-ass game to play. So, like, I feel like if it's, like, able to give the story without people having to play, I think that's probably a good thing, right? But that's also on me because I don't want to bring it down to easy difficulty because I'm stubborn as hell. Okay. We're gonna talk to this guy. He looks good, dweeb. Hi. Hello. Wanna hop in? A little bit. But I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? I'm the detective. To me, this voice is when Trevor does the, well, actually. So that's the inspiration for Victor. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? Cause like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend, Naughty. Oh, she's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were gonna be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. He sounds like the guy from Polar Express. Wait, which one? He's just having a nice and safe time. Oh yeah, as most cool people do, a nice and safe time. Astral, this is so rude. How do people have dumper emotes? Why have I been wronged here? Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions. Okay, so about the wizard. He went for comfort over aesthetics. I cannot relate, as you can tell. I will say that there's like, I can feel these like garland parts on the inside of my arm, and it's so uncomfortable. Did you know much about the Invisible Wizard before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I did not know a lot. Annoying that they never do a parade for me coming to visit. I am super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. he just said. Okay, take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. Sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure, but probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I? Well, I have to admit, I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah, Ralph did it. Jacuz? Do we agree? Did you play the other Frog Detective game as well? Yeah, we played the first one right before this, Simone. He's a bit hurt. That was rude. All right, Victor, you're a dick. Okay, how do you know? Good point. I haven't decided a bit yet, but it seems likely that he did it. Okay, so what was his motive? His what? Motive? The reason for destroying the parade. Oh, I think it's because he has an eye patch on. I don't think it's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Days, I now know who you're talking about in Polar Express, and yes, that sounds like him. Lou, hi Lou, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's your day going? Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry if you're being rude, detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm angry. Hungry? Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I am here. Right. There I go, being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. Literally, this is Katie. Katie would say, take 1 money. Drew? Haley likes Victor? Y'all, I'm sorry I'm shitting on like y'all's favorite character right now. His Polar kids, the Polar Express kids know so much about trains. I will take 1 money. Look, 1 money. Questions? Okay, about last night. Oh man, these people are long-winded. Okay, where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in Naughty's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yep, and it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for about an hour and a half for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then went inside to Naughty's house and snoozed on the couch all night. Okay, so what time is that? All night. No, I mean like what time did you get back into Naughty's house? Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. It probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability that it wasn't me. Okay, so that's it. I think there's food on the floor though that we can give him. I got one. No, it is gay humor. No. Yeah, he had to de-wrinkle his hooves. If I said 1 money to my straight friends, they'd say, okay, Haley, but my gay friends would laugh. No, why is that so true, though? Are we ill? Y'all be honest. Okay, motive. Hadn't eaten, could have been jealous of the parade. Eats, needs something to eat. Such a rude individual, perhaps only rude because of hunger, but maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visiting. And I want to visit Pumpkinville. I too want to visit Pumpkinville. Gay people are funnier, come on now. Someone had to say it, and it was gonna be Drew. It's true. Are we gay or ill? Here's the thing. It's like a Venn diagram situation, and we're like dead center in the middle, where we are both gay and ill. It's the truth, and they're afraid to face it. Oh wait, what is this? Maybe it's not... I'm not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, give this man a pie! He wanted pie. He heard they were delicious here. Yeah, por lo que no dos. Exactly. We may not have the rights, but we got the jokes. You know, just laughing through the pain. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of here. He's getting his pie, his floor pie. Hello, Victor. I have a pie for you.
Detective, where did you find this pie?
I found it on the ground.
Sorry, Detective, you may need to speak up. These hot tub jets are mighty loud.
I found this pie on the ground over there.
Detective, I do not want to eat ground pie.
I have made a mistake.
I'd say maybe even two. 2 mistakes? Yes, 1 mistake for giving me a dirty pie, and another mistake for giving me a pie. That does not belong to you.
Huh?
That's right, Detective. Though I am visiting from out of town, I know that this is one of Mandy's pies. They're delicious. If you happen to find it on the ground, it cannot be yours to give away, so I cannot accept it.
You're right, Victor. I made 2 mistakes. I'm sorry, and I am sorry.
That's okay, Detective. I'll be watching you. You should return this pie to Mandy.
Okay, I'll do that. We got multiple jokes. Not one joke. We have 1 money, but multiple jokes. Victor is a cake stand for sure. I mean, yeah, he looks like he's ready for the ocean, so he's just looking for some cake. He's just swimming. Y'all are actually fans of Victor right now. He's mean. Can we go inside? Hello, is anyone home? It sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Y'all, is there music playing right now? Or is it like just silent? I can't turn up my audio. Okay, it's like kind of quiet, right? I like him, but I prefer pie. I won't stand for Victor propaganda. I am a Ralph stan. There you go, Dazed. I might be with you on that one. I relate to Frog. Frog literally stand like this. Okay, this is a gay zebra if I've ever seen one, right? Carlos, a customer. Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop. That's me. How cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency? What's your name? Crime. I want the smiley romper from Carlos. Oh, the music is low. Okay, thank you, Katie. Let me go ahead and turn it up real quick. It's kind of giving me like Overcooked vibes. Let's see. Is that better? Oops. Oh no, I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has a name on it. Cool. I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in the Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my name shop is so special. Popular? I sell portraits among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor Lobster Cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck. I've been a fan of him forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently? That was me! I don't think. It was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was regular sized lobster. No. Larry is a regular sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well, I agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? Am I a tree? Yes, I am a tree. I have many presents under me. You just can't see them. Nor will you be seeing them. It looks like Overcooked too. Wait, Drew, you're so right. Maybe this is thinking of Larry from SpongeBob. He's pretty tall. Maybe. Maybe he's getting them mixed up. Too many Larrys, too many lobsters. Okay, so the night in question. Where were you last night? Just here, in my shop. And what about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time? I sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Okay, so where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper of all of Warlock Woods. Also, the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. You ever take breaks? Sometimes. But I really like it in my shop. is where I feel the most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy out of my work. Me too. Although, I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime? Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? Okay, so about the wizard. What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. The place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for? Oh, how nice. I can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's going on. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? No? Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has a party hats to wear. Mine was ruined in the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't show up to a parade without one. Do you think it's too late for order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. Ugh, what should I do? Don't stress. I'll tack one down for you before this parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Okay, not a problem. What would you like to know? Oh my god, I'm done with this man. I feel like I just talked in circles with him. Okay, with Carlos. Motive. He could be worried about the wizard, but doesn't shop locally. He needs party hats. Notes. He is a busy boy. He works really hard. He didn't know anything had happened and seems stressed about the parade. And he doesn't have a hat. I wish I was a zebra who owned a flower shop. I do love his little shop. Look at him. What's he selling here? These portraits? Another pie! I'm not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, so maybe Mandy is missing multiple pies? 2 lost pies. Ooh, sorry. All of a sudden I can't do this map. Or these controls. Look, the jumper. The jumper we all want. The romper we all want. Okay, so we just have to talk to this rhino and then this one. Mary. La! Ooh la la! Hello? Hello! Frog! Hello? What's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. Huh, maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yep. I'm why everyone soundproof their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but it's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow, that's when my energy is the highest. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business. Oh, yes, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That will be 100. That will be 100 money. Is this the elephant from Sing? This game is so gay. As someone who's a theater student, I'll say this nicely. She's giving theater student energy. Just joking. Anyways, who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, boy. I love questions. Okay, about the wizard. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Haha. Yeah. This is me in any social situation. I didn't hear the question. I don't know what they said. I'm just gonna laugh and say yes. The humor in this game is so spot on. I'm Mary. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh, yeah. There's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right. This is part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything, and I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Damn. Literally never. So like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood that night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty like attacked the wizard one time. And that's all actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. Haley, thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. So else they asked to be questioned. I know. They're like, I had prepared for this. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. That was what I was doing. Not much. I was singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective? Have you heard of extortion? Yes? That's great news! Is it? Detective, I would like to... I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh, why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. Okay, so what do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if you get me the money for me, I could finally go and live my dreams. La! What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I could say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve this case without this phone number. Hence, the extortion. Sorry. It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Boy, do I love questions. 5 whole money. 5 whole money. The sleeveless smiley romper for me. Surely dreams are more than 5 money. Not these dreams. Not in this economy. Alright, so now with Mary. The motive. Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her. Oh? She needs 5 money. Sings really loudly all the time. Everyone soundproof their houses. Wants to be a big star and is extorting me. I've never been extorted before. What a thrill! What times? When are we cosplaying as these characters and who are we being? Who do I want to be of all these characters? So far the zebra's speaking to me. Oh no, I'm Ralph. I'm Ralph as hell. Look at him. The high-waisted pants, the eye patch. Although this dog doesn't have a name, but he has a vibe. And that's all you really need. Who's that? We see eyeballs. Someone is in there. It's the wizard. He's invisible. I will cosplay the 5 money. Alright, let's talk to you. I'm thinking long and hard about what this person's voice is. Days you don't know yet. I feel like there's still some other people that we can meet. So, you know, leave your options open. It's all fine. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful where you step, detective. There's a mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Look at you. I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh? I'm one of the few who actually witches here in Warlock Woods. Most of the folks here are just fans of the spooky, which is fine and all, but that means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. I shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but at first I need to find all my pies. Okay, so what happened to your pies? Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. Do you need help finding your pies? Yes! Detective, seriously, I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. Such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Mary looking at her own reflection, or is that a thing? Crying. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks. I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I am very stylish dingus. Tag yourself, I'm stylish dingus. What were we talking about? My outfit. No, before that. Pies. Right, you offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give them one as a payment. Okay, so it sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. Tell me what you want to know. Okay, so how many pies are you missing, though? Mandy! Detective! I found some of your pies. Wonderful. Now there's only 3 left to find. I'll hop to it. There's 3 more pies? I'm getting Squilliam Fancy Sun vibes from Mandy. This is Alana when she wears jeans to stream. A stylish dingus. Okay, Mandy needs her pies. Someone knocked her pies over. What a bummer. Schooled me about fashion. Fair enough. Real witch. Spooky. Okay, let's see. What is Mary looking at? I think she's just looking off into the distance. But she could be looking at her portrait in her own house. Hello, wizard. Okay, so we need to look for the rest of these pies. Which we found 2 of them. What else did we need? Oh my god, Victor scared the shit out of me. Do we need to be able to go into other places? Can we go into other places? We can't go into this house. A pie! Okay, so we gotta look in pots too. Maybe in some of these. Nor. A pie! Makes me feel better that this is like the tiniest little map to wander in. Who up getting they pies? Why she has, they literally have a little sriracha swirl, or like when they make omelets in anime and it has a little ketchup squiggle. I don't want to be there. Get the money. I want to be the zebra in the orange onesie. Oh, you want to be 5 money? You could be this one, yes. I agree. What is on that grasshopper's face? Is that a real picture? Who is that? It follows you when you move around. That's weird. Whose face is on that grasshopper? Is that a picture of the creator? That's weird. Okay, y'all, we're missing a pie. Is this the last one? Oh, there it is. We got it. Okay, we got all 5 pies. What a weird place to store this. Okay. Alright, things about to move into motion. Tell me what you want to know. Give items. I found all your pies. What? All of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched this general vicinity, yes. Wowee. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. We now have 2 money. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a fresh pie too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry, but I can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it for later when you're hungry. Thanks. Sure. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. 1 money for 5 pies seems kind of cheap. You're not wrong. 2 money, fresh pie. Okay, we need 3 more money. Oh my god, I keep doing exit on that. Hey, let's go! An amazing baker. We need to find a party hat, something to eat, building supplies, a rug, something to fix her sign. Ooh, boy. So let's give him this fresh pie. Questions? Are you still hungry? Oh, yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right. It's retro, not outdated. It's simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. It's not from the ground? Nope. Mandy gave me a fresh one. Seriously? Score! Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh wow, thank you. It's true. And I think that color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it? Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy. Thanks. Someone give this man a Snickers. I love pie off the ground. Thanks, Mandy. She gave us the fresh one, which we promptly gave away. We want 4 pie, honestly. We're not picky. Stores pies in high-waisted pants pocket. I mean, you can't put the pies in the boyfriend jeans. What does this look like to you? 2017? Who was that? Was that a person? Hello? Alright, let's get Carlos his party hat. What would you like to know? Carlos, I have something for you. No way. It's a party hat. No way. Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it. Just like a true detective. Oh, thanks. You've made me a fan out of me. Wait, you've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay for your work. Oh, no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. 1 money should do it. 1 single money. No kid. Isu, I found this rug out back. Not sure how to use it, but I figure you do good at solving these types of puzzles. Oh, the harmonica going hard. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. I really love that our stickers are actually on this notebook. That's so cute. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one. It's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. I'm very excited to see a parade, actually. Okay, I don't remember what her voice was. If I'm being honest. Tell me what you want to know. Great news! What is it? I found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole, this is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyways. Why? One guess? They're fish? Bingo. Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yep, they're on their way. Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. Can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh? I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. Is Carlos a frat zebra? I think so. I would say Carlos isn't a frat. Carlos, probably definitely Mandy too. Okay, so we got more money and we have the building supplies for Ralph. We're so close, we almost have enough monies. Long snoot? That's all we have. That's all we can say to her. Alright, give him the building supplies. Hi, Ralph.
Hello, small frog.
I managed to track down some building supplies.
Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over.
Of course. So, I feel like the wizard is responsible for the parade stuff going missing, right?
Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this.
Oh, there's no need, really.
Shh, I won't hear it. Please take the money.
You have 3 more now. I know. We're simply winning capitalism out here.
Also, I think you earned yourself the title of honorary pirate.
Wow, really? Me, a pirate?
Yes, you have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook.
Wow, what do I do with this?
You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad.
Not yet. Same. Sorry, I don't really know why I said that.
All good. Enjoy the hook. Get out of my face.
Is Detective Frog trying to pick up Ralph? Or is like, you're not my dad yet. Okay, back to Susan. It's been so long since we've seen her. Alright, give her the hook. I'm back. You're back. Yup, I found you a hook. Oh my stars, thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. Beep boom. I would like to repay you for this hook. No, that's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Bars, Susan. Bars. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. Oh. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone too. Great, I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Okay, we got 5 monies. Let's go give it to this girl. What if it is Susan? Susan has been the least suspicious out of everyone. Oh boy, I love questions. Give 5 money to Mary. Hey detective, how's the extortion going? I think I got your 5 money. Whoa, for real? I didn't think that extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted. I'll say. Anyways, do you have information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw a postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who it was giving it to, but it was someone here in this town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Dylan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a great night. Absolutely. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective. Alright, we're going in. We gotta go talk to this, policeman. Not policeman, this postman. Y'all, we have successfully been extorted. What a day. Who's this? Susan? Dylan, thank you for being here. I hope you get good rest. Who should I call? This mysterious... I don't have any friends to call. Let's call the mysterious number. Barney with the piercing? What's he gotta say? Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster cop? Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at the Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. Wasn't me. You sure? What did I do? Last night someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. I didn't destroy anything if that's what you're asking. I was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. Huh? I don't think there's anyone in town called Lola. Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel, though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I delivered a lot of parcels from them. It was from Whizbay headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there, but it wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the packaging? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two? A pair of shoes? Do you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of what anyone was seeing. Ooh, not even her face. Huh, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. Wasn't much more dark than normal, either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on a delivery slip or something? I didn't get it to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance of the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they stumbled off before I noticed. The entrance of the woods, you say? I'll check it out. So that told us nothing. But Barney has no motive. All he has is a package and a dream. Accidentally crashed his van into the decorations and drove away without realizing. A cool guy. Didn't see who it was delivering it to. Lola, responsible driver. And I should search near the Warlock Woods entrance for the thing that dropped. Meow. There's lots of things on the floor, really. Wait, glasses? This must be the thing Barney was talking about. I think you're good for the raid. I hope you have a good night. And I am having a good time with this game. It's so goofy. It's very silly. But I hope the rest of your Pokemoning goes well. The invisible wizard? Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try to return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. It feels like we know nothing, really, but it also feels like it's about to end. Hello? Hello? Is anyone home? I found these glasses. Oh, I gotta take this off because now my head is sweating. What is going on? There's a pie. Ew, I don't like this. Whoa. In a broom? Do we need the broom? I mean, she just puffed into a bunch of confetti, so we could clean up after her. Again. Look at the little crab. Ooh. Ma'am, it's time to stop. No! Ooh. This is giving me tattletale vibes. Oh! Look at her frog. Does she love me? Who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So, solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. Okay, I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but it must be done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I noticed that your house is littered with decorations. Where were you last night? I was on West Bay. I got some new shoes. Picked up express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola? Yes. Back to my alibi. Back to my alibi. I'm shaking in my boots. Hi, Peach. Welcome in. Frog is going well. He's very silly, very goofy. Croissant. Fuichi. It really is astral. It's been very cute. And hi, Josie. Josie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for redeeming your toad. The perfect day to get your toad out the way. But Josie, how are you? And Fish, how are you? How was stream today? Rio, aren't you an invisible wizard? I'm pretty sure last time I checked. Last time I saw you, you were an invisible wizard, but I could be wrong. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. Guys are also my enemy. Evil guy. Sorry, what? Enemy! Evil guy! My enemy! Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. You mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy? Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and not available right now. Or ever even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved. We did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue on with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? Wah! I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those, and then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in, and I already made a big mistake, and I'm a very shy lady, detective. I made myself invisible so nobody can see me. You must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? Invisible? If you insist. Whoa! Also a frog! Frogged! We're frogged together. Ooh, a chicken sandwich. Yo, I feel like chicken sandwiches one of my top foods. I was thinking about this the other day because I got Wendy's. But chicken sandwiches are elite. Where is it from? Phantom Hourglass made me want to scream. Oh, is it hard? Isn't that the one where you have to like actually blow into like the mic and stuff to do all the activities and stuff? Or like all the puzzles? We love frogs. If you saw me, then was I truly invisible? Damn, you got me there. You truly got me there. It was very difficult. Oh no. Daisy forgot your frog. It's okay. You picked him up before the end of the day. He knew you would come for him eventually. You're a frog, like me. Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I'll do it anyways. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard. Yeah, that's a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new, and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they will be upset. I think they forgive you though, like right away though. But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was evil guy? But that's a fib. A white lie perhaps. But who is it harming really? Evil guy. Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Riot. It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. Y'all, do we lie? What do we do? Are they actually gonna make us choose? I'm gonna hate that. Motive. Lost her glasses, totally did the crime. Not a real motive, but still the culprit. And she already has her glasses. Shy lady, a frog! Just moved in, made a big mistake, lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy, wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. I love Lola. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. What we do best here. Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Just like me. We're so glad. We're so glad you can make it, Lola. I'm sorry there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it.
Well, detective, have you solved the mystery?
I hope it wasn't me.
I'll be surprised if it was any of us.
I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph.
What?
Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you?
I just don't trust the guy.
Rude.
I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I have food.
I don't think that's how it works.
I didn't do it.
Well, I guess we can find out in a moment.
Ooh, that was a brain workout.
Go ahead, detective.
What do I do? Lola did it evil. I think we say evil. Right? We lie. We lie. We lie. I forgot my. Time dungeons? No, not the timed ones. That's painful. Gas frog, gate frog, girl frog. Lola did it. You want me to tell the truth? Here's the thing. They never will see me again. I can lie to them. She's one of our own. She is also Frog. I feel like I lie for her. Right? Perhaps the evil guy did it. Perhaps it was the evil guy. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was evil guy. Who? Evil guy is Lola's nemesis. He's very evil guy. Yeah. He snuck in last night and destroyed everything because he hates Lola. Yeah. Unfortunately, because he's made of slime, he got away before I could apprehend him. Yeah. So unfortunate. However, Lola has since cast a very special spell that will make sure he never returns. Wow, evil guy sucks. Yeah, I'm so sorry he did that to you, Lola.
It's okay.
At least it was nobody here, right?
Right.
I'm sorry I couldn't catch evil guy, but now we know that Lola is safe and everyone is happy that she's here.
Yeah. I'm sorry that it caused such a big mess. Really irresponsible if you ask me. I'm sure he feels really bad about it. And I would want you to forgive him.
Isn't he evil? Yeah, I thought he was evil. Oh, hey Barney. Ah.
Yeah, he's evil. Evil guy.
Well, case solved.
Well done, detective.
Thanks. Should we get the parade started? We didn't have time to flip up the decorations. Sorry, Lola.
I don't mind at all. I'm just happy to be here.
Let's party. Another dance party, y'all. Israel, you were there and you saw it? We just went through that whole 40-minute game and you knew who did it. Why didn't you say anything? This is offensive. That's not how you wear your hat. Wait, look at Victor. Maybe Victor absolutely whip his hair. This is so cute. Victor, get into it, yo. Truly. He's throwing it back. He is truly throwing it back. Naughty the Frog and family and friends. This was so cute. And very goofy. Do we see another lobster cop interaction? Perhaps it was just the director, the boss. I don't know. I'm losing sight of words here, yo. Oh, look at this. That's so cute. What if I just donate to the phone? What if I just go disappearing from my job forever? Frogt Detective, crime solving agency. Frogt Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective, supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I'm aware.
Great job on solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was someone called Evil Guy. Well, yes. I mean, yeah. I checked all my files. I don't have information on an evil guy anywhere. Astral, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. You'd think with a name like that, he'd show up right away. Maybe it was a one-off crime. Yes, I suppose. I can't live like this. Supervisor, evil guy isn't real. I'm sorry to say so, but I lied on the report. What? I'll explain in detail another time, but the real culprit was the wizard. She wanted to avoid the embarrassment, so asked me to pin it on a fictional character, Evil Guy. I did as she said, just to be kind. I'm not sure I made the right decision. Even if it was hard, you should always tell the truth. I understand. I'll hand in my badge and my gum. What? You don't have a badge or gum. How would you even chew gum? You don't have teeth. So I can keep my position here? Well, you're self-employed, so yeah? But you should remember to tell the truth whenever it's safe and possible. I promise. It's almost disappointing that there's no such thing as Evil Guy. I'd love to solve a real crime one day. Well, that might come true quicker than you think. Whoa. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging cases I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send the Lobster Cop to help you with the case. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be A-okay. So, where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. This is very gay frog game. But in a very fun way. Okay, after the detective has left. Oh, are we getting started right into it? What is happening? Not our notebook. We worked so hard on that. Any holiday plans? I'm driving, like going on a road trip to visit Elle's family on like Wednesday, and then I'll be coming back home to celebrate with my parents. I think we're driving on Christmas Day, and that sounds like as long as it's not like too cold and wintry. So yeah, lots of traveling, just like seeing family and stuff. Do you have anything going on, Josie? Oh no. Look at the worm! He's cute! It's interesting that they have like some actual mystery about this. So which mystery are we actually out here to solve? In the Wild West? Oh my god, y'all. We're going to be using all the accents. All the Western accents. Cowboy County. Chilling with family Xmas Eve when spending a week or two at Zach's place. Oh, okay. Wow. Ayo. We're intrigued. We're listening. We also get to see Lobster Cop in a cowboy outfit, maybe. Save a horse. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. You know, I tried singing that song. People told me that they didn't know it. Like that was a specific experience. Or a Texas-specific thing to know that song. And I was like, that can't be real. So true. Okay, let me see. Let's go back? Maybe? And let me think. It is... I don't know if I'll actually go into the third one today. We might have to do this last one on some other day. I want to see what the menu's like.
don't know what that song is. I honestly don't know who sings it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's just something that I heard at like so many frat parties and shit in college. I just figured it was just like a thing. I don't know. I'm thinking of switching over to Melatonin and like playing a little bit of the rhythm game for a while, because I think that could be a nice like chill way to end the night, and I kind of do really want to play, so we might be switching over to that. Let me go back to this screen and turn this music back on. And let me switch over. Pokemon Journey. Josie, I haven't been playing a lot of Violet actually. Mostly I had like a lot of work stuff come up. So I'm only done the first gym, and then I haven't done any of like no, I did one Titan, and I haven't done any of like the star bases yet, which is pretty wild. Like this game has now been out a month and people have been like completing the decks, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll get to it. But yeah, part of the reason I didn't play today is because I feel so behind and I need to like take some time to like get back into it. You know what I mean? Want to get the game? I haven't seen any gameplay yet. Oh, dazed. We will do some gameplay today. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Rhythm Heaven. So Melatonin is a rhythm game, and I feel like it could be kind of challenging because you need to get used to the music and the controls first. But like, I think it's a good time. Oh my god, I said winding down, but I did in all caps. So let me go ahead and open it up. And I think it still is on sale. I forget what platforms it's on right now, but I feel like it would be really good on Switch. The only problem is that like if you play a rhythm game with Bluetooth headphones, I feel like it normally gets very like thrown off from the sound. The sound and like the reaction doesn't really match up very well. You know what I mean? Winding down! Everyone calm down! Okay, let's turn this down. That looks very loud, but I think that'll be okay for this moment specifically, or this game specifically. Okay. There you go. Okay, but let me know if it's too loud. I think what we'll do is we can start from the beginning, and I've been kind of trying to like max things out. And so this game came out I think this past week, and it just goes through like different dream topics that you can play through, and it's more like a lo-fi vibey kind of music that they play. I think maybe we'll do night 1 instead. So this is the beginning. I'm on night 3, and we'll go back to the beginning. We'll try to get 3 stars, and we'll try like a couple times for... Oh shit, I did the wrong one. We'll try a couple of rounds with them. Oh no! So this is the first level. Like whenever they put the clouds here, I was like, how the hell are you supposed to do this? screen and chat froze? On-screen chat froze. Oh, weird. Oh, let me go to this one. Maybe this will do better. Let me restart this. I want to try getting 3 on these. I haven't been able to get anything like perfect yet. Shit. Damn it. I feel like sometimes the lower level ones feel harder than... You know, we should do that. Let's go to this one and do hard. Because I don't think I'm very good at that one. Looks so cute. I love the art. The art is so like cozy. It's so nice. Oh shit, there's one there. No, I love rhythm games. They're so fun. And so this one is basically like a Simon Says. Okay, that one we were kind of close to getting 3, so I don't want to do this again. And Days, I think you should. This game is also not very expensive. Like, I think it's pretty affordable. No! I'm stressed. It's literally at the same spot, and I kind of want to do it again, but I won't. The rhythm game, yeah. I haven't played it in a couple days, but I've been thinking about it for a while now. Whoa, I got 3 on this, the remix of this one. So it gives you like each different levels with a different theme, and each playstyle is different for each of them, and at the end they do a remix for you, which we can go ahead and do it actually. And so each level will have their own different ones again. Okay, but the remixes are so fun. So let me switch over to... Well, maybe we'll just do all the remixes, actually. Go to chapter 2. And it's interesting because it's like the first chapter is like a simple pleasures like levels, and then this one is more about like the stressors, I think. Like this one has dating, money, work, exercise. Let's see, how many do we need before we do hard? Oh, we can go right into it. I don't think I'm very good at these though, so we'll have to see. Oh no! This is a mental exercise. I probably shouldn't be doing this before bed. Damn it. Okay, so we got 1 on that one. I think we can do it one more time. But I feel like the music is such a vibe. No! Okay, I think last time we just kept getting 1, right? So that's not bad. Is it on Switch? Oh, the release date is soon. Is it like this month, Days? What is the plan? Okay, so we've done... I think it was only one of these I haven't done yet. The space one. I'm nervous. So this is my first time doing this one. In this stream, you'll be giving 3 patterns that determine how long your ship will need to charge before it lifts off. Hold on the action button to charge it and release it into the launch. What? Just coming soon? Okay, okay. This would be, like, this, playing in this in bed would be really nice. Okay, let's try it. I'm glad this one has a visual cue, or a better visual cue. I feel like some of them don't really have very good ones. Oh no. No! I think those are late. Okay, that one was pretty vibey. And let's do the remix for this one too. I don't really, I think this one was watering. Let's try it. Oh no. I don't like these. Everything's such Steven Universe vibes. How did we get a 2 on this one? I don't believe that for a second. It is 21 and still. Oh my goodness. I think that might actually open up the next map. All the energy drinks. I'm excited to see what the other themes are though. Oh no! Dream about stress? Dream about desires? Dream about the past? Dream about the future? Well, I'm curious about this. Cute! Recall make 2 sounds in this dream when it slides to the right. These sounds indicate when to grab an item by holding the action button. Similarly, make 2 sounds when it slides to the left. These sounds indicate when to release the item into the prize chute. No! Okay, that was not bad. What is this? Is melatonin. This is a very like lo-fi rhythm game, I feel like. Not restart. I think we wanted to skip this. Let me just go right into it. I think they make you do the practice no matter what. I want one of these little like stuffed animals of myself. It's wonderful. I am very addicted. And yeah, it's very like, the aesthetic of this is very nice. J. Pierce, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. What is this? Come on. Oh, we still got 2 on that one though. And G. Pierce, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Feel free to leave your preferred name and pronouns if you'd like. But if you're more into lurking, feel free to do that as well. It's very nice to have you. Thank you so much for introducing yourself. I feel like a baby watching censoring videos. Wait, why is that like a perfect explanation though? That's so fitting. So this is the 4th chapter now, though. Let's dream about the past. When you hear a camera flash in this dream, open the lighter by holding the action button. 3 different sounds to determine how long you keep your lighter open for. Interesting. Oh, thanks. Welcome in. Yeah, I am. I do emotes. If you have Twitter, you can feel free to DM me there if you have any questions about anything. I kind of just take commissions on a whenever people ask basis. So yeah, if you are interested, just let me know and we can talk about what you want to do. But yeah, this game has been very cute. It's very fun. Okay, so let's do score mode for this. What am I missing with the short ones? Oh? No. They did such a good job with this. Yeah. I think it's a very, very much a banger. We got 2 on that one somehow. Honestly, could do with that one. That one was scary. But yeah, it has like it scratches a very, very nice place in my brain. This stream has 3 cues that let you know whether to jump left or right or upwards on the beat. Up, left, or right, upwards? Oh, this is stressful. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't like this. This is actual gaming, y'all. What the hell? Although this one seems like it's gonna be fun. How do you know when to press the buttons? So it's all on a sound cue. So like in theory, you don't really need to look at the visuals as much to really play this game. sometimes I think they actually are like are harmful, but like there's like a little bit like of a swoosh and they sound differently, so you know which direction to go. And so like you kind of have to do the tutorial in all of them to know like what your cues are, but otherwise you just have to listen to the music. And Arthur said that this is coming on Switch soon, but it's not right now. Okay, so let me do a score mode of this one. This is like the most complicated like of the buttons so far though. Shit. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Imagine actually having a dream like this. Oh, we're kind of close to getting 2. I want to restart that one. Yeah, it's like kind of slight, and the visuals like help at least with the directions for this one. We did it. No! God, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Okay, get me out of this one. I want to get to the remix for this level, I think. Meow. So we did Desires, the Past, and then we'll do the Future. This is like that level in Kingdom Hearts that I, for some reason, feel like I see everyone play. In this dream, aliens will beam down in different patterns. Repeat back the patterns by shooting lasers in the left, middle, and right lanes. Yeah, they're so cute! Oh no. Oh no. Aren't you a big fan of Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, of course. That's why I know it so well. Nar, this is too much. It's messing with me brain. Okay, we'll see. The remix of this is gonna be really hard. Jeez. This is rude as hell. It's like playing against the Doctor in Dead by Daylight. Just about perfect. We got 3 on that one. Hey, yo. That's actually really surprising. Okay, so now this one doesn't have that many levels actually. We did 4. All right, let's see. Ooh. Oh my god, I don't understand the pictures. Oh no, I'm choking. That one is hard. I kind of restart it. They're mixed together now. Yeah, at the end of every chapter, you have to do the remix. Shit. I don't think it's gonna be any better. Anyways.